Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 Gonzo's Iron Nightmare. We're here at Heartland Community College in Normal, Illinois. Getting kicked off with plate A squats. Looks like a good opener there for Jenna. We go 2-1-8, good lift.
Stream 720. Wasn't ready. Stream
Better through the barbell.
720p, it's not 1080. Well, that's our cause for video, I guess.
So we can swap for these. Good saves. This way, legs and take a good lift.
Juliana.
So I was gonna say, there's a lot of
Everybody will do Gonzo's.
On the platform now is Juliana. Another lifter out of better through the barbell.
Looks like a good spot for Juliana.
Good lift for Juliana.
That's white lights Juliana. Up next we have Tegan. And after that we have Abigail. Everybody thank you for
Next up on the platform will be
Gonzo.
Tegan. I believe this will be 3 in a row out of better through the
Everybody thanks
barbell.
for Gonzo's Iron Nightmare. It's our first time hosting it in Heartland today. We're excited to have you all.
Bar is loaded for Tegan. That looks good. That looks good. Nice deep squat there for Tegan. Go 3 white lights and a good lift. Bar is loaded for Abigail Warren, another lifter out of better through the barbell. If you're ever at a meet and better through the barbell has a booth, go ahead and check them out. They do a lot to support youth powerlifting, and we appreciate that. Plus, Coach John's just a real good guy. See it here, Abigail. Nice speedy opener there. So just say 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we'll have Danielle come into the platform. The bar is loaded. Very deep squat there for Danielle. That's a good lift. Definitely no question on depth. Going to take that bar up to 130 kilos, 286 pounds. The bar is loaded for Darlene. Darlene competes at a lot of meets here in the Illinois and St. Louis region. Definitely seen her at one or two. Love to see returning competitors at these meets. Looks like a good opener for Darlene. So just say 3 white lights. Next up to the platform is going to be Alice Lee, taking that bar to 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. So the judge is going to have her re-rack that bar. I believe she didn't have her knees fully locked out. I believe that was either a soft knees or an equipment issue. Either way, they're going to have her re-rack the bar. Take another attempt here. She's got plenty of time. A little bit of a misgroove, but a very good opener for Alice. Going to be a good lift. That can always sometimes rattle the lifter when you're in the zone ready to squat and you have to suddenly re-rack the bar because of soft knees or equipment or whatever it may be. Sometimes that can kind of take you out of the rhythm. So for her to get back in the zone and hit that squat, very impressive. Taking that bar to 352 pounds, 160 kilos for Mara Parkins. A little bit sticky for an opener, but it moved. Should just say 3 white lights. Should have a very wide squat stance there. That will take us back to the top of the order. We're going to get kicked off with second attempt squats with Heather Rod. This is a 3-flight meet, only one session. Flights A through C. We are on A right now. Here comes Heather taking 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Nice squat there from Heather. It's going to be a good lift. That moved pretty much the same speed as her opener. Coming up next to the platform, we will have Jenna Yalick. Jenna is making a 7.5 kilo jump off of her second. Two in a row with no knee sleeves. No knee sleeves, no problem. Like a solid squat. So just say 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we're going to bring Jaleese back up to the platform. And Jaleese is out of better through the barbell. Very nice second attempt there for Jalise. That's going to be a good lift. 2-1, a good lift there. I was not quite able to catch what the head judge called, but that's going to be a good lift. The bar is loaded for Juliana James. She is the daughter of the head coach of Better Through the Barbell, Jonathan James. She is no rookie. She's definitely been to plenty of meets. Seasoned veteran at only, I believe, 15 or 16 years of age. Nice. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for Juliana. Fun fact, I actually did my first meet back in 2020. I remember seeing Juliana there, and she was only she was young. She was probably 9 or 10, so she's definitely been doing this for quite a while. And the bar is loaded for Tegan here. Solid second attempt there for Tegan. Holding position nice when the weight starts getting a little bit heavier. All right, and the bar is loaded for Abigail Warren. Another lifter out of Better Through the Barbell. That's her feet. Very nice second attempt for Abigail. Looked like it moved better than her first. Oh, and the judges are going to go 2-1 a no lift. I believe that's going to be a depth call coming from the front and the side. But as a lifter, it is always a good idea to check with the judge when you receive a red, just so you know exactly what you need to fix going forward. She's got one more attempt, so she will come back and hopefully smoke that on her third. Again, it moved well. Just got to make sure we get to depth. Here comes Danielle to the platform. She's got 115 pounds, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Very nice second attempt for Danielle. 3 white lights. Great speed, great depth, great technique. Let's see where she goes for her third. The bar is loaded for Darlene. Got 308 pounds on the bar here. Base hinge. Beautiful technique there from Darlene. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Darlene has a very aesthetically pleasing squat, in my opinion. That's going to take us to the bottom of the flight with Alice Lee. Taking 157.5 years. 157.5 here, so that's a 10-kilo jump off of her opener. 347 pounds on the bar. Oh, nice. That moved much better than her opener. And it's going to be 3 white lights. Yeah, that just goes to show that when you have to re-rack the bar like that, it definitely can throw you out of your zone and make things a little bit more difficult than they need to be. But she was definitely more locked in, and that looked a lot better. And that is going to take us to the bottom. I'm sorry. I thought that was the bottom. This is the last lifter in Flight A squats. Second attempt. It's going to be Mara Parkins taking 170 kilos, 374 pounds. She's making a 10-kilo jump off of her opener. A smooth walkout. Okay, so a better walkout than her opener, it looks like. Oh, just not quite there. Yeah, that might have been a little bit of an overzealous jump. Her opener didn't move the greatest, so another 10 kilos might have been a little bit of a big jump, but maybe she knows something I don't. Maybe she'll come out on her third and get that. That is going to take us back to the top of the flight for third attempt squats. Getting us kicked off is going to be Heather Rod. Heather will be taking 90 kilos, or 198 pounds for her third attempt. Both of the first 2 attempts moved very easily, so expecting the same here. A 5-kilo jump off the opener, now a 7.5. I think that's very appropriate. Go here, Heather. Oh, yeah. That was more than a feasible jump for sure. Gonna go 2-1 and a good lift. And we're going to take that bar to 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds for Jenna Yalick. All right, the bar is loaded, and here comes Jenna to the platform. Made a 7.5-kilo jump, now a 10 for her third. On. Might have been just a little bit too heavy of a jump for the third. Unfortunately, just not there today, but a great catch from our spotters and loaders. We always appreciate them helping out, doing as much as they do. If you've ever spotted and loaded a meet, you know just how much that is not fun to do. So we greatly appreciate them. All right, the bar is loaded. Here comes Jaleese Harris, ETTB athlete. Put her through the barbell. Nice. Really getting that rebound, driving through. It's going to be a good lift. All right, and coming up next to the platform for her third attempt is Juliana James. 100 kilos, the big 220 pounds for her third attempt squat. It's going to be a fight, but I think this is in the cards for her. Let's get it, Juliana. You ready to work? Come on, go to work, go to work. Yup, she's got it. Beautiful grind, third attempt. Judges say 3 whites and a good lift. And she's happy with that one. I knew it was going to be a fight, but it was definitely there, and she proved it. All right, great job for Juliana. Up next to the platform, we're going to have Abigail Warren. Back-to-back athletes out of Better Through the Barbell. She did miss this on her opener, or on her second attempt, excuse me. I believe it was a depth call, too, so hopefully she can get down there, make sure she breaks parallel on this one. 248 pounds, by the way. Go, Abby. Oh, yeah. She blew that one up. Absolutely destroyed it. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. I know Coach John is a happy man. There's a lot of character to be able to come back, and especially at a young age, be able to come back and hit a lift that you previously missed on depth. That is a mental challenge and a half. So great on her. The bar is loaded for Tegan. Tegan here taking 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Oh, yeah, come on. This is a great fight there for Tegan. That's going to be a good lift for sure. Yep. 3 white lights. Great positioning, great technique. Even when the weight gets heavy, she is exactly in the position she needs to be to stand up through that weight. So great job there, Tegan. And here comes Danielle to the platform. She's taking 117 and a half. Just barely shy of 260 pounds. This is going to move well, too. Her second at 115 moved very nicely. This is only a 2.5 kilo jump here. Come on. There she goes. No question on depth. That's going to be a good lift. And coming up next to the platform is going to be Darlene. Darlene is taking 145 for her third attempt, so it's 319 pounds. Well, 320. 320 pounds. I have unlimited faith in Darlene. Beautiful walkout. Gonna set that brace. There it is. Hinge. Rebound. Oh, yeah. Very technical lifter. That's going to be a good lift for Darlene. She's going to be 3 for 3 on squats. All right, this is the second to last squat in Flight A. We're going to have Alice Lee taking 165. 363 pounds. Had a little bit of a hiccup on her opener, where she had either soft knees or an equipment issue, having to re-rack, then retake her opener. Second move much better without all that drama, so I'm excited to see how this goes. Come on. Oh, yeah, she's driving right through that one. That's going to be a good lift. Alice is 3 for 3 on the squat. All right, and the final squat of Flight A here is going to be performed by Mara Parkins. 374 pounds on the bar, 170 kilos. She did miss this on her second attempt, so hopefully she made the adjustments and she can come back and get this one here. Let's go, Mara. Come on. Wow. It moved. Do the judges like it? Oh, gonna go 2 to 1. Unfortunately, a no lift. Gonna likely be a depth call. So yes, that was going to be a depth call from two of our judges there. So unfortunately, she did not squat low enough. Still very impressive to come back and hit that after getting buried on her second attempt. That is difficult enough to do. But we're going to roll right into flight B squats. And we're going to get kicked off with Thomas Cook. Thomas Cook, another lifter here out of better through the barbell. Oh, very deep squat for Thomas. Very fast. That's going to be a good lift. He's on the board. And we're getting that bar loaded up for Luke McKinney right now. He'll be opening at 87.5 kilos. 192 pounds. Let's go here, Luke. Walk out. There he is. Got his rebound. Very nice opener for Luke. Couldn't say 2-1, a good lift. Luke is on the board. All right. Comes Daniel Cook to the platform. Just a minute ago, we saw Thomas Cook. Now we've got his brother Daniel Cook here. Ooh, another very deep squat. Very deep and very fast. I love to see both of those. That's going to be a good lift. Thomas and Daniel are cooking today. And we're going to take that bar all the way up to the big 315 for Aaron Suarez Flores. That's just a name that flows right there. Aaron Suarez Flores. The bar is loaded, Aaron. No knee sleeves open up at 315. Good pick, very smooth walkout. Very deep. To the basement and stands up with it. That's going to be 3 white lights. So you notice that the lifter did not have his knees fully locked out at the start, so the head judge will not give you a start command until you fully get them locked. So you notice that little delay at the start. That was what that was. Going to bring Daniel Tubbs up to the platform. Opening at 320 pounds. Daniel, another athlete out of better through the barbell. Love to see this much of a youth presence at any of these local meets. Always very inspiring for the sport. Oh, yeah. And that's going to be a good lift for Daniel, 3 wide lights. All right, next up to the platform, we're going to bring Emery Gonzales, the son of the one and only Gonzo of Gonzo's Barbell, whose meet we are at currently. This is the Gonzo's Iron Nightmare right here. All right, bars loaded. Let's see it, Emery. get it started here, big dog. Oh, yeah. Very smooth opener there. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. And getting that first squat out of the way and getting on the board is always the most nerve-wracking part of any meet. Once you get that first one out of the way, you're kind of in the zone. You can just start flowing at that point. All right, and the bar is loaded for Braden Hutchings. Braden's opening at 402 pounds, so, or I'm sorry, excuse me, that's 162, not 182. We got 358 pounds on the bar here for Braden Hutchings. 162 kilos. That moved pretty well. Judges say it's going to be a good lift. Braden's on the board. The bar is loaded for Joshua Ramirez. Taking the bar to 165, 363 pounds. Bit of a shake walk out there, but he gets his feet. Solid opener there. Go 2-1, a good lift. Make sure he locks those knees out a little bit sooner so he can get a quicker start command. But otherwise, a very solid opener. And next up is going to be Kyle Myron. He's opening at 185 kilos, 408 pounds. This will be our first squat over 400 pounds of the day. Actually got to check Kyle's equipment here this morning. I really like that SBD belt he's got on. That orange lever is cool. That with the gray, man, I just love it. Oh, yeah, very fast opener for Kyle. That's going to go 2-1, a good lift for Kyle. And next up, taking the same weight there at 408 is going to be Aiden Kimball. Oh, wow. Another very fast opener there. That's going to be a no lift. You get 3 reds. Curious what the call is there. Okay, so I have been informed that that was a no lift due to the fact he missed the start command. So there are three commands in the squat. Or I'm sorry, just the squat command, squat and rack. So you got to make sure you listen to those commands. That was why that was a no lift. And on the platform right now, we got Vince Bello. He's opening at a even 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Oh, yeah. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Vince. All right, here comes Caleb Spilker to the platform. He's opening at 205 kilos. Caleb is opening at 452 pounds here. Coached by the one and only Jimmy Freeman. Go here, Caleb. Caleb here trains out of 949 Powerlifting in Lebanon, Illinois. Moved pretty smooth there. It's going to go 2-1, a good lift for Caleb. All right, we're taking that bar to 155 kilos. Be 341 pounds for Aaron Suarez Flores. Aaron's going to take this one to the basement, too. There he goes. Yep. Nice and low. No doubt about that. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for Aaron. And the bar is loaded for Daniel Tubbs. Daniel making a 15-kilo jump from his opener. Got 160 on the bar here, 352 pounds. Oh, yeah. Nice fight from Daniel. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. I'd say give Daniel another 5 kilos. 5 kilos. All right, we got the bar loaded to 165 kilos, 363 pounds for Emery Gonzales. Oh, yeah. That moved just as good as his opener, if not better. I think he had better, I think his confidence was better on that one. Maybe got rid of some of those nerves from that first attempt. That moved very good for Emery. Got Joshua Ramirez coming to the platform. He'll be attempting 385 pounds. Very solid second attempt for Josh. And that's going to be a good lift. And taking the same weight there at 385 is going to be Braden Hutchings. Oh, that's going to go 2-1, a no lift. And that's going to be a depth call from both side judges. So he's just got to make sure he comes back for his third and sinks it low. Weight was no issue. It definitely moved well. Just got to make sure you get down there to depth. Bar's loaded for Aiden Kimball. Retaking his opener at 408 pounds. I believe he missed his opener based on commands, so just got to be patient here, listen to those commands, and get your redemption. Still here, Aiden. Oh, yeah. And again, it moves very fast. Oh, no. I think he missed the rack command. I think he might have missed the rack command, folks. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Aiden. 3 red lights. He did miss the rack command. So he missed his opener on the start command, misses second on the rack command. Very unfortunate, but part of the sport. And again, both times moved extremely fast, so he's got one more attempt to come back and make sure he listens. The bar's loaded here for Kyle Myron. Jumping to 202 and a half, 446 pounds for his second attempt squat. Let's go, Kyle. That was a very good fight. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Kyle. Our in-house announcer here was playing some jokes with him. I believe they're good buddies from the gym. Got a good laugh out of that. Next up to the platform, we're going to have Caleb Spilker. He's making a 5-kilo jump off of his opener, taking 210, which is 463 pounds. Nice squat there from Caleb. Should just say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Caleb's going to be 2 for 2. That will bring Vince Bello up to the platform, taking the same weight there at 210. Go here, Vince. Very strong pick. Oh, yeah. Very smooth second attempt there for Vince. That is going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. And ladies and gentlemen, that'll bring us back to the top of the order for third attempt squats in Flight B. These will be the heaviest squats that these Flight B athletes will squat today. First up is going to be Thomas Cook. And the bar is loaded for Thomas. I think Thomas's rack height is higher than mine. Let's go here, bud. 143 pounds. Beautiful squat. Plenty deep, plenty fast. Great job, Thomas. And we are going to take that bar to 225 pounds, 102.5 kilos. The bar is loaded for Luke out of Better Through the Barbell. Go here, Luke. Take 225 here. Come on. Beautiful squat from Luke. I'll just say that's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. Better Through the Barbell is having a heyday out here today. All right. We just saw Thomas Cook. Coming up to the platform now is Daniel Cook. Let's go, big brother. Got 110 on the bar, 242 pounds. Oh, yeah. Beautiful squat from Daniel. And that's a good lift. One thing those brothers have in common, they definitely like to squat real deep. But it's going very well for them. That is going to bring us to the top of the order. Or, excuse me. That is going to bring Daniel Tubbs to the platform. Daniel also out of better through the barbell. The bar is loaded for Daniel. And they did, in fact, give him exactly another 5 kilos. He's going to have to go to work here. It's definitely within the cards, but he's going to have to go to work. Drive. Yep, there's that sticking point. That's where you got to fight. And he's going to stand up with it. Good to say 3 white lights and a good lift for Daniel. Beautiful third attempt, a beautiful grind, and a way to finish right there. I know Coach John is very happy right now. All right. The bar is loaded for Aaron Suarez Flores. Making a 10-kilo jump here for his third. He'll have 363 pounds. Come on. Oh, great fight there for Aaron. He gave it all he had, and a great catch for our spotters and loaders. Out here keeping everybody safe, making sure things move smoothly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Emery Gonzales, the son of Gonzo, coming to the platform right now. He's got 380 pounds, 172.5 kilos. Let's see it. Go get it, Emery. Oh, yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Beautiful squat. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Emery's going to be 3 for 3 on his squat today. Beautiful performance. And I know Gonzo is happy. Next up, we're going to have Braden Hutchings. He is reattempting 175 kilos from his second attempt. This is 385 pounds. I believe he missed this on depth for his second attempt, and it did move very easily, so he just needs to make sure he gets below parallel on this one. Just thinking a little bit lower here. That definitely looked lower than his second, but was it low enough? Gotta just say that it was 3 white lights and a good lift for Hayden. Gonna take that bar to 185 kilos. 408 pounds for Joshua Ramirez. Come on. Great fight there. A little bit of a sticking point, but he drove through it. Ooh, judges say 3 white lights, a no lift. Not exactly sure what the call was there. I think he may have missed the rack command is what it was. Speaking of commands, here we got Aiden Kimball here. He's taking 408 pounds. He has smoked it twice, and both times missed the rack and the start command. So just listen to those commands here, and he will be golden. Okay, it's a squat command. Smokes it again, obviously. Gets the rack command. I think he's got it. And he does, ladies and gentlemen. 3 white lights. That is going to be a good lift, and Hayden's finally on the board. That is always frustrating as a lifter, especially when your lifts are moving as easily as that, and it's something as small as a technicality or a command, but that's part of the sport. You have to make sure you know those things and can execute them when the time matters. All right, here we've got Kyle Myron taking 205 here. This is 452 pounds for his third. His second at 202 was a bit of a grind, so I think this is a very appropriate jump here. Only giving him another 2.5. Come on, Kyle. Wow. Beautiful squat. That definitely moved better than his 202. Judges are going to say 2 to 1, a good lift. Kyle's going to be 3 for 3 on the squat. Not going to lie, I think our announcer made him laugh on his second. I think he was a little bit more locked in for that third. That's why it moved better. All right, here comes Caleb Spilker to the platform. 215 kilos, 474 pounds. And Caleb coached by Jimmy Freeman. And he trains out of 9 for 9 powerlifting over in Lebanon, Illinois. Go here, Caleb. Yes. That looked pretty good for Caleb. Judges say 3 white lights. Man, Caleb's having a great day so far. Again, I see Caleb very often training at 9 for 9, so I'm very happy to see him doing well today. And up next to the platform, we will have Vince Bello. Vince is jumping to 490 pounds. This is the heaviest squat of the day so far. His 210 moved very easy. Great pick, Vince. Yes, sir. That was a very solid third attempt and going to be a good lift. Vince is hyped for that one. I think Vince could have had 500 today. Strength was definitely there for it. And with that, we're going to roll right into Flight C squats. Flight C squats. We're going to get kicked off with Brian Stroh here in just a second as we get this bar loaded up to 95 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Brian Stroh. 209 pounds on the bar for his opener. Go here, Brian. Yes, sir. No knee sleeves, no problem. Good say that's going to be a good lift for. It's going to be a good lift there. Taking that bar to 120 kilos for Jackson Edwards. 264 pounds. The bar is loaded. Nice wide squat there for Jackson. Going to receive 3 white lights. A good lift for Jackson. Following Jackson, we're going to have Roman Stevens. Roman's opening at 135 kilos. Is 297 pounds. The bar is loaded for Roman. Opening just shy of 300 pounds. Judges say 2-1. That's going to be a good lift for Roman. He's going to be on the board. Following him is going to be Austin Evans. He's opening at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Or excuse me, opening 145, 320 pounds on the bar. Opener there for Austin, but unfortunately going to be a no lift. I believe he took a step after receiving the rack command. Oh, no, it was for his knee sleeves. Knee sleeves are there's no gap in between his knee part of his singlet. So that is a rule in the USAPL. You have to have at least some skin showing in between those 2 layers of material. Here comes Stephen Kemp to the platform. Got 325 pounds on the bar. Very easy opener for Steven. That's going to be 3 white lights. Next up to the platform is going to be Jacob Back. Jacob will be taking 155 kilos, 341 pounds here. I believe Jacob here trains out of Gonzo's Barbell. He's coached by Coach Tibbs, Hayden Tibbs. Oh, yeah, that's a very smooth opener there for Jacob. Going to be a good lift. The bar is loaded for Noah Turnquist. Got 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Great squat from Noah. I believe he did miss the rack command, though. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. But even he had to shake his head and laugh. He realized as soon as he jumped it. Sometimes as a lifter, that's all you can do. Just shake your head and laugh. Say, okay, I'll get it next time. And the bar is loaded for Ivan Barris. Ivan sporting that nice A7 McKendry singlet. Opening at 165, 360 pounds. Very fast opener. Gets the rebound and almost jumps. That's going to be 3 white lights, a good lift. All right, the bar is loaded for Sean Archer. He is opening at 195 kilos, 430 pounds. A very solid opener, 3 white lights. Got Timothy Walters here, opening at 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Going to be a good lift there for Timothy. All right. And following Timothy, we are going to have Timothy. He's taking 220 kilos, 485 pounds. The bar is loaded for Timothy. You notice that Timothy has the racks angled in. That is, you can do that as a lifter so you can get a wider grip on that bar. Looks like he may have lost his brace a little bit. It's going to be 2-1, a good lift. Yeah, very likely he could have fumbled his technique or perhaps a bracing issue. He seemed very much in control of that weight. It just seemed like something wasn't quite right there. But next up to the platform, we're going to have Logan Jackson. Logan is going to be opening at 235 kilos. It is 518 pounds. The bar is loaded for Logan. Head referee making sure that Logan gets all of his fingers wrapped around the bar. He was attempting to do a thumbless, or they call it a suicide grip, but it's where you don't put your fingers all the way around the bar. Making sure he gets that for safety issues, safety reasons. That's a very solid opener for Logan. And that is going to be a good lift. Logan's on the board. And that will conclude openers for Flight C. We're going to take it back to the top of the order and begin second attempt squats. Getting us kicked off with second attempt is going to be Brian Stroh. And here comes Brian Stroh attempting 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Gonna be a solid second attempt there for Brian. Smooth and controlled, 3 white lights. All right, next up is going to be Jackson Edwards. Jackson is taking 130 kilos here, taking a 10-kilo jump off of his opener. Good to say that is going to be a no lift for Austin. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running for Austin Evans. Got 145 here, 320 pounds. Nice, very fast squat. Good to say 3 white lights, and he's going to be on the board. All right, the bar is loaded, and here we have Roman Stevens. Roman has taken 155 for his second. Nice pause squat there from Robin, 341. And that's going to be a good lift. Next up, following Roman, we will have Stephen Kemp. He's taking 157.5, 347 pounds. Looks like a solid squat for Steven. Should just say 3 wide lights. And he's got a long way to go with those long legs, but he makes work of it. Makes it look easy. All right, the bar is loaded for Noah. He is retaking 160 here for his second attempt. There it is. He missed his opener on commands, but he came back, made the adjustment, and receives 3 white lights. Next up to the platform is going to be Jacob Back. Jacob is coming back to the platform. Taking a 10-kilo jump off his opener. A beautiful squat for Jacob. Judges like it. Going to be 3 wide lights. For as tall as he is, he's got a very narrow stance, but it obviously works very nicely for him. Next up is going to be Ivan Barris, taking 177.5 kilos, which is a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. Very nice squat there for Ivan. Very fast. Going to receive 3 white lights. That was 391 pounds. I'm going to go ahead and use my better judgment and say he'll be well above 400 for his third attempt. Essentially a 408. Even that would be a good jump, I feel like, but it was still going to move very easy. Here comes Sean Archer. He's taking 205 in kilograms, which is 452 pounds. Nice. Very wide stance, setting it up almost like a bow and arrow. And he drives through that for 3 white lights. The bar is loaded for Timothy P. Walters. Taking 220 here, 484 pounds. A 20-kilo jump from his opener. Smooth walkout for Timothy. Moved well. I just say 2-1, a no lift from both side referees. I say that is more than likely going to be a death call. And following Timothy, we've got Timothy. He's taking 501 pounds for his second attempt. From Timothy Walters to Timothy Callahan. The bar is loaded for Timothy. Let's go here, Tim. Oh, not quite there today for Tim. Great catch from our spotters and loaders. We're going to take that bar up to 245 kilos. This is 540 pounds. This will be the heaviest squat of the day so far. Let's go here, Logan. Go here, Logan. Logan out of Gonzo's barbell. Come on. Yes. Beautiful squat. Sets his brace, gets his rebound, and drives through it. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Very well deserved. That will take us back to the top of the order, folks. These will be the final squats you see of the day. The bar is loaded for Brian Stroh. These are the final squats of the day here for these athletes. The 226 pounds on the bar. Plenty deep. Nice squat there from Brian. Judges are going to say 3 white lights. Brian Stroh is 3 for 3 on the squat. And that is going to bring us to Jackson Edwards. He will be taking 140 kilos for his third attempt. is 308 pounds. Let's go here, Jackson. Big brace. Oh, yeah. Easy, easy third attempt there for Jackson Edwards. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. All right, that bar is loaded for Austin Evans. We'll be taking 160 here, 352 pounds. It's going to be a good lift there for Austin. Very smooth third attempt. 350 pounds, showing very little resistance. Next up is going to be Noah here. All right, let's go here, Noah. Noah's got 370 pounds on the bar and no knee sleeves on his knees. But that is no problem for him. He's gone very well so far. Come on. Oh, yeah, drives through that sticking point. I think he got a rack command there. I think he was patient enough. But it was close. And it is, in fact, true. He got 3 white lights. Great job there. Made me nervous there because he missed his second on commands. Or it was his opener, rather, but he missed it on that rack command. All right, the bar is loaded for Stephen Kemp. Stephen taking the same weight here, 370 pounds. Let's go here, Stephen. Beautifully executed third attempt there for Steven. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. All right, the bar is now loaded for Roman Stevens. Roman's got 375 pounds here. Go, Roman. Nice. Speed-wise, moved better than his first 2. Judges say 2-1, a good lift. Beautiful performance. Roman is a squatter, that's for sure. And up next is going to be Jacob Back. Taking 391 pounds here, 177.5 kilos. Again, Jacob out of Gonzo's barbell. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy third attempt. 2-1, a good lift. All right, coming up next to the platform is going to be Ivan Barris. I think I called 408 for his third. He's taking 402 here. So maybe a little bit conservative. Only a 10-pound jump. So definitely, I think this will move well. I have unwavering faith in Ivan on this squat here. Go here, Ivan. That's his feet. Big brace. Go get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had another 2.5 at least. That was money. Very well. The bar is loaded here for Sean Archer. Sean is attempting a 215 here. 474 pounds for his third attempt squat. Beautiful third attempt there from Sean. Not quite a grind. Still plenty left in the tank. Going to be 3 white lights. And I'm not sure where he stands in the runnings for best lifter, but as far as I'm concerned, he's number 1 for best mustache of the meet. And next up, we've got Timothy Walters. Timothy is attempting a 500-pound squat here. So he missed his 220 on depth. It was 484 pounds on his last squat. Missed it on depth, but it moved well. Made a jump here to 501. He's got to make sure he gets low enough here. Great catch from our spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, just a bit too big of a jump for Timothy today. But he'll be back and get it on the next one. All right, next up after Timothy, we're going to have Timothy. All right, here comes Timothy. 501 pounds, same weight on the bar. Nice smooth walkout. Great attempt from Timothy and a great catch from our spotters. Unfortunately, just a little bit too big of a jump for today. All right, next up and rounding out the squat session of the meet today, we're going to have Logan Jackson. Logan here is taking 255 kilos, 562 pounds on the bar. This is the heaviest lift of the day so far. Let's go here, Logan. Come on. Oh, he's going to stand up. He's going to get through it. What a grind. Fair to say, 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Logan. And he is 3 for 3 on squats. What a way to round out the flight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 Gonzo's Iron Nightmare. We're going to get kicked off momentarily with the bench press portion of the day. We're going to get started with Flight A bench press. And getting us kicked off will be Jenna Yalick. That is a good lift for Jenna. She is on the board for the bench press. The bar is loaded for Heather Rod. That is going to be a good lift for Heather. 3 white lights. And that is going to bring Juliana James to the platform. The bar is loaded for Juliana. She's opening at 40 kilograms, 88 pounds. Very nice. So just say 3 white lights, and Juliana's on the board for bench press. We're going to take that bar up to 45 kilos and bring Jaleese Harris to the platform. Jaleese, another lifter out of Better Through the Barbell, youth powerlifting and strongman club located in Kentucky. Great lift there for Jaleese. Judges like it, say 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Abigail Warren. Oh, wow. Very fast bench press for Abigail. And that's going to be 3 white lights, no doubt. And here comes Keegan to the platform. He is opening at 52.5 kilos. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. A very easy opener for Danielle. She's going to receive 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Alice Lee. Opening up at 65 kilos. 143 pounds. No lift off needed. Alice had a great squat session today. Be a good lift. Got Mara coming up next to the platform. Got 154 pounds for opening bench. Looks good for Mara, and the judges say 2-1. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift. And in the bench press, similar to the squat, where if you get 2 reds from the sides, it's usually a depth call. On the bench press, if you get 2 side referees giving reds, more than likely that your butt lifted or it was a foot issue, maybe your foot slipped. But usually that's indicative of a butt lift. You have to keep your butt in contact with the bench press throughout the entire lift. The bar is loaded here for Darlene. She'll be taking 77.5 here. About 170 pounds. A very solid opener for Darlene. And Darlene, all around, just a very technically sound lifter. Just has very solid technique, and that's something I love to see. And she is going to receive a no lift as well. I believe that was also a butt lift call. I believe her butt was not in contact with the bench. Sometimes lifters will kind of intentionally or unintentionally lift their butt to kind of thrust the weight up, and that is against the rules. Got Jenna Yalick coming to the platform. Very solid second attempt from Jenna. Making a 5 kilo jump off her opener. Got Heather Rod on the platform here, taking the same weight at 40 kilos. That's going to be a good lift from Heather there at 40 kilos. And next up, we're going to have Juliana Janes back to the platform. The bar is loaded for Juliana. Strong off the chest. Gonna lock that out. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. The bar is loaded for Abigail Warren. Wow. Blink and you'll miss it. Abigail Warren is just throwing around 52.5 kilos. And that is going to be a good lift for Abigail. A little bit of technical difficulties up here, but that was a successful lift. Just kind of ran into a wall off the chest, but a great attempt from Jalisi. And up next, we are going to have Tegan. Tegan will be attempting a 57.5 kilo bench press. About 125 pounds on the bar. Go here, Tegan. Nice. A little bit slow off the chest, but fast at lockout. They just say 3 white lights, and Tegan is 2 for 2. And next up, we will have Danielle. Danielle is making a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Going from 132 pounds to 143. Great attempt there for Danielle. And that will be a good lift for Danielle. Having a great day so far. The bar is loaded for Alice. Go here, Alice. Very nice. I'd say that's going to be 3 white lights for Alice. Another lifter having a great performance today. She went 3 for 3 on squat, now going 2 for 2 on the bench. So she finished with a squat around 360, somewhere in the 360 to 370 range. Very impressive for a 132. And I do know that we're using pounds and kilos interchangeably, so I do apologize for that. Here we have Mara Parkins. She is attempting a 75 kilogram bench, which is 165 pounds. Come on. Great fight up to lockout. Should just say 2-1. That is a good lift for Mara. All right, and Darlene went ahead and made a jump to 80 kilos. You missed your opener at 77.5 off of a technicality, but it moved very well. So extra 2.5 kilos should be no issue. Another very quick attempt for Darlene. Very fast. 3 white lights. Darlene has yet to struggle. She's still warming up out here. That will round out second attempt bench for Flight B. We're going to take it straight into third attempts. Getting us started off will be Jenna Yalick. Come on, Jenna, let's go. Oh, great fight off the chest. Might just be a little bit too much on the day. But a great attempt, great catch from our spotters. Bar is loaded for Heather Rod. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the bar is loaded for Emery Gonzales. 67.5 kilos on the bar for his opening bench press. Got 148 pounds. Solid opener and 3 white lights for Emery. Next up is going to be Joshua Ramirez. The bar is loaded to 75 kilos, 165 pounds for Josh. It'll be a nice, easy opener for Josh. 3 white lights and a good lift. The bar is loaded for Daniel Tubbs here. Same weight, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Very nice. He pressed that so hard, he almost came off the bench. It's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. The bar's loaded for Aiden Kimball. Aiden here is opening at 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Okay. So you'll notice here, they made him re-rack the bar because when he unracks the bar, his elbows are not fully locked out and straightened. There's still a bit of a bend to them. I want to make sure that we demonstrate that full locked out position at the beginning. Unfortunately going to be a no lift for Aiden. Aiden's having a very rough time with the commands today. I do feel for him. I fully understand the position he's in, but got to take the time to look over the rule book and know exactly what you're doing before you come in. It doesn't matter how strong you are. You got to be able to follow those commands. The bar is loaded for Braden Hutchings. Going to tack on another 2.5 here. Take 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Quite the narrow grip here. A solid opener. Braden will get 3 white lights and a good lift. Bar is loaded for Vince. Vince will be opening up at 107.5. 237.5 pounds. Excuse me, 237 pounds. 107.5 kilos. Crossing up my numbers already. We're not even to deadlifts yet. Moved very well. Very solid opener for Vince. Get 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Aaron Suarez Flores. He'll be opening at 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Aaron also has a fairly narrow grip here. Very solid opener for Aaron there. Now, Aaron had some good squats earlier, but something tells me he's definitely a bencher. I feel like bench press is definitely his lift. Looks like where he seems the most comfortable, the most confident. The bar is loaded, and here comes Caleb Spilker. He'll be opening at 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Caleb had a very great squat session earlier. Went 3 for 3. He came away with a meet PR, 215. Solid opener there for Caleb. Gonna be 3 white lights and a good lift. He's 6 for 6. Excuse me, he's 4 for 4 so far. The bar is loaded for Kyle Myron. Kyle will be opening at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. I had a great squat session earlier, finishing with 205. Watching that 202, and it was a bit of a grind, but he took 205 and it moved better. Let's see what he does with this 125 on bench here. Very controlled, very smooth opener. So to say that is going to be 3 white lights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at the top of the order. Off flight B, second attempt bench press here. That's going to be a good lift for Thomas. 3 white lights, and he's 5 for 5 on successful lifts so far today. He's having himself a great meet. The bar is loaded for Luke McKinney. He'll be making a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener here. Here, Luke. Great press there from Luke. They just say 3 white lights. All right, the bar is loaded for big brother Daniel Cook. Got 55 kilos. Come on, Daniel. Very nice. Going to be a good lift for Daniel. These youth lifters are having a great showing here today. Got it better through the barbell. They've come a long way, and they have not come to disappoint. That is for sure. All the way from Kentucky. This young man has not traveled far, though. We've got Emery Gonzales, the son of Gonzo, here at Gonzo's Iron Nightmare, Bloomington, Normal, Illinois. Go here, Emery. 72.5. Oh, yeah. Beautiful execution, strong off the chest. Drives it through to lockout, 3 white lights. That will bring Joshua Ramirez to the platform. Josh is taking 80 kilos, or 176 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Josh. Looked to be a very easy second attempt for Josh. And he is successful at 80 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Daniel Tubbs. 82.5 kilos on the bar, 181 pounds. Oh, yeah. Daniel's still warming out up there with 181, and that will be a good lift. Bar is loaded for Aiden Kimball. Jumping to 105 here. He missed his opener at 100 kilos. And again, it was on commands, of course. His 100 moved very fast, just couldn't quite get the commands down. Gonna go ahead and make that jump anyway. So just say 3 wide lights. That's gonna be a good lift for Aiden right there. Finally, he very talented kid. He's just struggling with these commands today. Potentially a first meet, maybe some first meet jitters going on. We all get it. The bar is loaded for Braden Hutchings here, 107.5 kilos, 37 pounds. Go, Braden. Come on. Rides through it. So just say that's a good lift for Braden. Again, with that real narrow grip, utilizes a lot more tricep than you would with a wide grip bench press. Different styles, different techniques, different muscles used. All according to your own body and what works best for you. But here we got Vince Bello on the platform. The bar has been loaded to 150 pounds. Let's go here, Vince. Very nice second attempt. Roll. Very good. Speed, very good. 3 white lights. It's a very impressive young lifter here. Speaking of impressive young teen lifters here, we got Caleb Spilker on the platform. I believe we had the wrong lifter coming up to the platform. Here we go with Caleb Spilker. £165 for his second attempt bench. Go, Caleb. Very nice. A little bit of a sticking point at the top, but he drives through it. Very strong off the chest. For playing it safe, I'd say give Caleb another 2.5. I think he may have, anyway, here we have Aaron Suarez Flores on the platform, taking the same weight, 120 kilos, the close grip style. Very smooth bench press there from Aaron. And it's going to be a good lift. I'm curious to see what Aaron's body weight is. That was a very solid bench press, especially with that much of a close grip. All right, we've got Kyle. Here comes Kyle Myron. Kyle here is making a 12.5 kilo jump off his opener, jumping from 275 to a 303 bench press here. Almost a 30-pound jump. See if it pays off for him, Cotton. Bold strategy. Come on. Oh. Yeah. I think that just might be too big of a jump. I have no doubt Kyle can press this weight. By the speed of his 275, he can definitely bench over 300 pounds, but got to make a jump in between there. Can't go straight to it. But he's got one more attempt, so he is going to come back and hopefully reattempt that weight. Hopefully get it on this one. I know he's capable. I know he's definitely strong enough. But again, that's the sport we play. You know, it's not all just about how strong you are. Got to be able to choose your attempts and listen to commands and all that good stuff. But here we've got the final bench press of the final flight of bench press on flight B. Final attempt, rather. We got Thomas Cook here, 37.5 kilos out of better through the barbell. Let's go, Thomas. Come on, Thomas. Drive, 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 drive. Let's go. Let's go. Man, if that isn't what it's all about right there. Come on. And 3 white lights. That is what it is all about right there. What a fight. What a grind. Showing perseverance, showing grit, locking it out, getting the lift. Love to see that. The epitome of what this sport is about. Great job, Thomas. And the bar is loaded for Luke. Come on, Luke. Let's see it, Luke. Oh, yeah. I just say 3 white lights and a good lift for Luke. I know Coach John, I've said this a couple times today already, but I know that Coach John's happy. I know he's a happy man. His kids are killing it today, and they look like they're having a blast doing it, so love to see that. We got Daniel Cook on the platform here. I want to see Daniel Cook. Got 57.5 kilos. See what he's going to do with it. Let's go, Daniel. Drives it up. Oh, easy. Easy money. No fight at all. Going to be a good lift for Daniel. And next up, we're going to have Emery Gonzales to the platform. He's got 77.5 kilos. The bar is loaded for Emery Gonzales. Go, Emery. Come on. Fight. Oh, it's just not quite there today. Just ran into a bit of a wall, but a great fight from Emery. Leaving it all out on the platform. Love to see that. And coming up next to the platform will be Josh Ramirez. Got 85 kilograms on the bar. And that's a very smooth third attempt for Josh. Good to say 3 white lights, a good lift. Not much of a struggle there at all for Josh. All right, we've got 90 kilos or 198 pounds on the bar here for Daniel Tubbs. Man, Daniel's going to blow this up. Wait, Daniel pressed at 181. His upper back almost came off the bench press. Watch this. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's easy money, Daniel. 3 white lights. It's going to be a good lift. I wonder if that's a PR for Daniel, because that still is moving very easily. Moving very well. Coming up next to the platform, we got Aiden Kimball. Aiden will be taking 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Come on, Aiden. Let's go here. Just ran out of steam there, unfortunately. Still a great fight. But we're going to keep the weight right there at 112. Or excuse me, we're going to bring it up to 122.5 for Vince Bello. He's going to be taking 270 pounds for his third attempt bench press. The bar is loaded for Vince. He's got 270 here. Oh, yeah. Beautiful third attempt from Vince. He's hyped about that one. He had well over 275 in him today, I do believe. Probably an upper end of maybe 281, 286 perhaps. 281. We're going to keep the weight right there. Or excuse me, we're going to bump it up to 125. Put on 2 big old red plates on there and call it 275 for Caleb Spilker. Go here, Caleb. Caleb has made all-around 5-kilo jumps both on his squat and bench press attempts. And so far, he is 5 for 5. Hopefully this pays off for him here. Caleb. I might have taken a 122.5, but also it seems like the upper back could have been wedged a little bit better on the last rep on his second attempt. So if you can make that adjustment, then by all means. Go, Caleb. He's going to grind through that. Judges say 2-1, a good lift. Caleb is 6 for 6 so far today, doing great. And the bar is loaded for Aaron Suarez Flores. The same weight, 275 pounds, 125 kilos. And with that real close grip. Come on, Aaron. Oh, he's going to drive through it. Yes, sir. What a beautiful bench. Just that close grip, raw strength. Love to see that every once in a while. No wrist wraps, nothing. And rounding out Flight B bench press here, we've got Kyle Myron. He'll be taking 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Bar is loaded. Did miss this on his second attempt. Hopefully he can make the adjustment, come back here and get this one on his third. Go, Kyle. Go here, Kyle. It's off the chest. Nah. Not there today. I've said it before. I think Kyle is more than capable of pressing this weight based off his 275. I just think he needs a jump in between there somewhere. Perhaps a 290, 286, 292, somewhere in that range. That is a very big jump to make on bench, period. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will bring it right into Flight C bench press. We're going to have Brian Stroh kicking us off. 7.5 kilos, 148 pounds. The bar is loaded for Brian. Brian's opening here 67.5 kilos. Very solid opener for Brian. It'd be 3 white lights and a good lift. The bar is loaded for Roman Stevens. He's opening his bench press up at 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Strong opener for Roman. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Got Jacob back coming up to the platform. Taking 85 kilos here. £188 on the bar here for Jacob. I think Jacob is steaming. You guys see that too? Comment below if you saw Jacob steam right there. Could have been chalk, but it looked like it was coming off of his chest. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift for Jacob out of Gonzo's barbell. Bar is loaded for Jackson Edwards. In 97.5 kilos here, 214 pounds. That's his grip. So here, Jackson. Very solid opener there for Jackson. Needs 3 white lights and a good lift. Taking that bar to 226 pounds, 102.5 kilos for Austin Evans. So here, Austin. Looks like a very solid bench press. 3 white lights, a good lift. All right, we got Noah here on the platform. Noah's taking the same weight, 226 pounds. A strong opener bench there for Noah. And the judges agree that's going to be 3 white lights, a good lift. Big shout out to Stellar Shots Media for taking these awesome pictures of our lifters here and getting this live stream going, giving out media packages and all. They do a great job. They're the reason I'm talking to you guys right now. The bar is loaded for Stephen Kemp. Stephen's taking 107.5 kilos, 231 pounds, 237 pounds rather. Nice and easy opener there for Steven. Let us say 3 white lights. And the bar is loaded for Ivan Barris. Ivan is opening up here with 248 pounds. Very strong opener for Ivan. That'll be 3 white lights and a good lift. A very smooth opener there for Sean. Sean Archer, 115 kilos. Beautiful technique, very fast off the chest. Going to take that bar to 127.5 kilos. 281 pounds for Timothy P. Walters. He had a little bit of a rough squat session, so I know he's looking to get some momentum back here on the bench press. Might have been a little bit close on the rack command, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, 2-to-1 a no lift. It was really, really close, but I do think he jumped the command just slightly. Still a great press. I wouldn't be surprised if he added some more weight for his second attempt. The bar is loaded for Timothy. Again, Timothy following Timothy here. Timothy W. followed by Timothy C. £286 here on the bar. Nice, easy press there for Timothy. We're going to jump up and take that bar all the way to 325 pounds for Logan Jackson. See it here, Logan. Logan finished with a squat around 562 pounds. See it, Logan. Oh, wow. That was, pardon my French, stupid easy. That was stupid easy, Logan. We go 2-to-1, a good lift. I'm excited. See where that ends up there. We're going to bring Brian Strow up to the platform next for his second attempt. They look like we got a little bit more light on the platform here. We just opened the garage bay doors. A beautiful cloudy day here in Normal, Illinois. About 55 degrees and slightly raining. see it here, Brian. Now, I am a little bit intrigued here. Brian only made a 2.5 kilo jump, but his upper moved very well. Very nice. And that right there is a smart lifter. Don't even worry about racking the bar. On the squat and the bench, if you don't want to worry about missing a command, don't rack the bar. They'll rack it for you. When the head, if you just stand there and hold it, they will literally rack the bar for you. So, best way to avoid jumping command. The bar is loaded for Roman Stevens. Let's see it here, Roman. He's roaming around the platform, getting set up. 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Oh, yeah. Easy press. Easy press for Roman there. And the judges like it. I hope Roman stays in the game there. He just looks like a power lifter, man. Very successful for a young kid. I hope he does stay with it. Here comes Jacob back to the platform. Jacob coming back for his 5th attempt of the day. The bar is loaded. Here comes Jacob. Nice press there for Jacob. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Jacob having a very successful day so far. Next up, we will have Jackson Edwards taking his 2nd attempt bench at 102.5, 226 pounds. Go here, Jackson. Oh, yeah. The weight's slowing down, but it's very controlled. Very, very controlled. He's got some more in him there, for sure. That was 102.5. I'd say between 105 and a 107.5, depending on the athlete. But then again, some lifters can grind, Sometimes somebody's RPE 9 can look like another lifter's RPE 7 just because they have that different gear of being able to grind serious weights. So you never know. Never know till you really know a lifter. But here we've got Noah on the platform in 107.5. 237 pounds. Going to be a good lift for Noah. That'll be 3 white lights. I'd say give him 110. The reason I say that too is the lifters that tend to flare their elbows like that and have a very shoulder heavy bench, when they fail, they usually fail right off the chest. The bar comes right off the chest, lose their upper back, and then it comes down. You don't even get a position or opportunity to be in a position to grind. So with lifters that bench that way, you need to make smaller jumps to avoid that quick failure. Got Austin Evans on the platform here. 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Go, Austin. Come on. Oh, yeah. A little bit slow off the chest, but very controlled, drives through it. 3 white lights. Cool thing about this sport is everybody lifts differently. Some people are very explosive at the start and slow down at the top. Other people are just the opposite. Start off slow and lock out fast. The bar is loaded for Stephen Kemp. Approaching a 115-pound second attempt bench press. 253 pounds. Come on, Steven. Oh, yeah. That was solid. 3 white lights. He stayed stacked throughout the entire press. Not much to argue with there. All right, the bar is loaded for Ivan. Ivan Barris. Making a 5-kilo jump off of his opener at 112.5. Up to 117.5, 259 pounds. I'm getting set up here. Slows down a bit at the top. Ivan's driving right through it. Going to be 2 white lights, a good lift. I think Ivan's got 120. John Archer, the Archer man himself. If you watch the way he sets up and executes his bench press, it does actually look like archery. Looks almost like a bow and arrow, the way he sets that high arch, almost like bends that bar around his chest, creates that rebound, and explodes off. You'll see what I mean. Ties into what I was saying earlier. Everyone has a different technique and a different style of lifting weights. It's a high arch, wide grip, bow and arrow look almost, bang. That's beautiful. I'll just say 3 white lights, a great lift for Mr. Archer himself. And we're now going to take that bar to 135 kilograms, 297 pounds for Timothy Callahan. The bar is loaded for Timothy. Timothy C. We'll have Timothy, and then we'll have Timothy. Go here, Timothy. Just shy of 300 pounds. Oh, yes. Okay, I think Timothy is a bench presser. That was very easy. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. All right, we've got that bar loaded. We tacked on another 2.5 here. 137.5. 303 pounds for Timothy Walters. The bar is loaded for Timothy. I believe Timothy missed his opener off of commands. I believe he missed the rack command, but it moved very fast. Taking a jump off of that, very reasonable. Come on, Timothy. Wait. That looks good. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Timothy is on the board. Got Logan Jackson coming up to the platform. And this is the final second attempt. Bench press of Flight B. Of Flight C, rather. I apologize. See it here, Logan. His opener was stupid fast. Oh, yeah. So fast. It doesn't even make sense. 3 white lights. Logan Jackson. What a crazy press on him, huh? Like we're having a bit of a technical difficulty here. Just hang with me here, folks. Give a quick shout out to Stellar Shots Media for allowing this live stream and this media to happen here. Shout out to Heartland Community College for having us here at the venue in the agricultural building. Shout out to Gonzo of Gonzo's Barbell for running this. Coach Bradley Bechel, ISU Powerlifting, McKendree Powerlifting, thank you guys all for helping out with this event. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to take that bar to 72.5 kilos for Brian Stroh. And that will kick off the final attempt bench press of the day. Final bench press attempts of the day. And the bar is loaded for Brian. Looking to go 3 for 3 here on the bench. Come on. He's going to grind through it. Beautiful bench. And again, Brian being stubborn on the rack. I don't blame him. You can't miss the command if you don't rack it. But that's a great performance for Brian. Can't wait to see him when the bar hits the floor. And we're going to take that bar up to 85 kilos for Robin Stevens. Be 188 pounds on the bar. Go, Roman. Come on, fight. Gonna grind that out. Judges say 2-1, a good lift for Roman. Let's go. Roman 6 for 6 on the day. Next up, we're going to have Jacob back. Jacob will be taking 100 kilos, 220 pounds. And the bar is loaded. Go, Jacob. Go here, bud. Come on. Just ran into that wall right off the chest. Unfortunately, could be a no lift. Shout out to our spotters and loaders for catching it. The bar is loaded for Jackson Edwards. 105 kilos. I believe this is the one that I called. This is the guy, yes. I said give him another 2.5 because of the way that he benches. Takes too large a jump, he'll fail quickly. Come on. Very nice. Beautiful attempt selection, beautiful execution. 2-1, a good lift. Great work, Jackson. Bars loaded for Noah Turnquist. 112.5, 248 pounds on the bar. Come on, Noah. Maybe just a little bit too big of a jump. I think 2.5 would have done him good. Yeah, 110 would have been a good jump, I think. A little too much on the day, but a great attempt and a great catch from the spotters. And we're throwing on a blue, taking that bar to 115, 253 pounds for Austin Evans. Go, Austin. Here we go, your weight here. Come on. Strong off the chest. He locks it out. Judges say 3 wides. A good lift for Austin. Beautiful third attempt there. We're going to have Stephen Kemp up next. 117.5, 259 pounds. Go here, Stephen. Let's go, Steven. Come on. Grind that out. Grind that out. It's there. That's going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. We're going to have Ivan up on the platform next. (120 kilos, 264 pounds. Ivan is 5 for 5 so far, going into his third bench. Like they may have set the rack height a bit too high. Got it ironed out, and he's ready to bench. Go here, Ivan. Smooth handoff. Oh, yeah, come on. Drive through it. Beautiful third attempt. Beautiful third from Ivan. Judges say 2-1, a good lift. Ivan is excited about that one. And he is going to be 6 for 6 going into the deadlift. The bar is loaded to 137.5. 303 pounds for Sean Archer. He's going to set that high arch bench just like a bow and arrow, just like I said on the last one. Ooh. He just lost that right shoulder right off the chest. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift. Great catch from our spotters. Great attempt from Sean. Taking that bar to 314 pounds, 142.5 kilos for Timothy Walters. Tim is taking a 5-kilo jump off the second attempt. Let's go here, Tim. Very strong off the chest. Time to fight. Come on. Oh, he's going to fight through it. Let's go. Ah. Dang. Unfortunately, a no lift for Timothy. But a great fight, a great catch from our spotters. He fought to the very end on that one. Gave it all he had. Nothing more you can really ask for. And following Timothy, we've got Timothy. He's taking the same weight, 142.5, 314 pounds. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Man, Tim is still warming up out there. I told you Timothy was a bencher. It's going to be a good lift. And a way to head into the deadlifts right there. Yeah, Timothy could have taken 1 or 2 more attempts if you're asking me. Ladies and gentlemen, this will take us to the final bench press attempt of the entire meet. We're going to have Logan Jackson attempting a 165-kilo bench press, 363 pounds. And the bar is loaded. Let's see it here, Logan. I have no doubt. 155 was easy. Come on. There we go. Judges say 2-1, a good lift. Logan Jackson, Mr. Bench Press today. And with that, that will round out the bench press portion of the Gonzo's Iron Nightmare here in Normal, Illinois. We're going to take a short 10-minute break to get this platform broken down and off the platform, and we will be right back with deadlifts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 USAPL Gonzo's Iron Nightmare. We're going to get kicked off shortly with the deadlift portion of the day. We'll be getting started with Flight A deadlifts with Jenna Yalick. We hope you've enjoyed the production so far, and we appreciate you tuning in to support these lifters. The bar is loaded for Jenna. That's going to be a good lift for Jenna, getting us started off with the deadlift. Next up, we'll be taking that bar to 105 kilos, 231 pounds for Juliana James. The bar is loaded, and here comes Juliana. That's a solid opener for Julia. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, Keegan will take the bar to 110 kilos, 242 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Tegan. Another sumo puller here. There are 2 main ways. Looks to be a good opener. There are 2 main ways that you can perform the deadlift. There's a conventional stance with the feet close together, and the sumo with the feet further apart. Different techniques. Another technique based on the lifter's own anatomy, what works best for them, but just different ways that you can compete in the sport. Comes Abigail. You'll notice she has a conventional stance with the feet slightly closer together. She's going to rip that bar right off the ground. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift for Abby. And Jaleese will be taking the same weight there, 242 pounds. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. Next up to the platform, we will have Heather Rod attempting a 125 kilo deadlift, 275 pounds. The bar is loaded for Heather. Snappy opener. Get 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, Danielle will be taking the bar to 140 kilos. That is 308 pounds for her opener deadlift. Go here, Danielle. Exo speed in the ground. Very nice. Nice and controlled. Judges say 3 white lights for Danielle. Following Danielle, we're going to have Darlene. She'll be loading up 315 pounds on that bar. You'll notice the numbers close to the pound multiplications that you'd see in the gym, such as 2 plates would be 225. You'll see a lot of 226 in powerlifting, or right here with the 315. I believe this is 314 technically with the conversion, but very popular numbers just because they equate to what the lifter would be doing in the gym on pound plates. If this lift was in the gym, it would be just 3 plates each side. And it's very little resistance for Darlene. Blows right through that one, and she's going to get 3 white lights. Those in the live stream not so familiar to powerlifting, the big red plates you see on the bar are actually 55 pounds compared to the 45-pound weights you'll see in a commercial gym. So a little bit different in terms of the plate loading. But the weight is still the same. Still weighs the same amount. This bar right here weighs 330 pounds, and Alice Lee is going to pull it. Nice easy opener for Alice. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. All right, the bar is loaded for Mara Parkins, taking the same weight, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Solid opener there for Mara. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to take us back to the top of the order, where we will have Jenna Yalick taking 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Jenna's making a 10-kilo jump off of her opening deadlift. And honestly, this flight moved very quickly. So I feel like Jenna was just on the platform, and now she's already back up. Jenna setting up for her sumo pull. Very nice. Great foot pressure, great wedge. A good sumo right there. Judges like it, 3 wide lights. And next up, we're going to move the bar to 112.5 kilos. That will be 248 pounds for Juliana Janes, a better through the barbell. The bar is loaded. That's going to be a good lift for Juliana. The bar might slow down at the top of it, but it is in full control the entire time. Juliana and Coach Dad definitely know her movement patterns very well and know exactly what to load. Up next, we're going to have Tegan taking that bar up to 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Another sumo puller. Looks pretty good. Judges say 2-1, a good lift. Looks like Tegan might be limping a little bit off the platform. I definitely hope not, but it does appear so. Here we got Jalise taking the same weight here, 264 pounds, 120 kilos. Nice and easy second attempt. Good say 3 wide lights. Bar is loaded for Abigail Warren. 122 and a half, 270 pounds. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy for Abigail. That's going to be a good lift. Next up on the platform, we'll have Heather Rod taking 132 and a half kilos. That is 292 pounds for all the Americans chat. I'm pretty sure it's all of you. All right, the bar is loaded for Heather. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy, very quick lockout. Judges say 3 white lights. Taking that bar to 314 pounds, 142 and a half for Danielle. The bar is loaded for Danielle. Nice. Very controlled the whole way up and snappy at lockout. And that's going to be a good lift. Danielle. We're going to load that bar up to 341 pounds for Darlene Zoris. Bar is loaded. Go here, Darlene. And this bar is going to just explode off the ground. Watch this, guys. Bang! Come on. Darlene, load some weight. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift there from both side refs. I believe that may have been a ramping call, potentially. She did get her hips through very quickly, so it's hard to tell, but may have been a ramping call considering it's from both judges. But she's got one more attempt to come back and smoke whatever weight she wants. Here we have Mara Parkins with 155, the same weight. 341 pounds. Come on, Mara. Mara's going to walk out that bar. Let's say 2-1, a good lift. And the final deadlift of second attempt here, we're going to have Alice Lee taking 160, 352 pounds. Very smooth second attempt from Alice. Judges say 3 white lights. Alice is 8 for 8 on the day today. And up next, we'll be taking it back to the top of the order with Jenna Yalick. She's loading 110 kilos, 242 pounds for her third attempt deadlift. Made a 10-kilo jump and then a 5-kilo jump. Both moving very well. All right, we're just going to get that bar brushed off, make sure there's no excess chalk on there. It could cause a lifter to lose their grip. And here we go. We're at the top of the order with Jenna Yalick, 242 pounds. Let's see it here. Sets up the sumo. Hips in. Wedge. Yes. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Jenna. Finishing off her day very strong. Loading that bar to 117.5. 259 pounds for Juliana Janes out of Better Through the Barbell. The bar is loaded. This is her final lift of the day. Got the crowd on her feet here. Come on. Hips through. She's got it. Patience. Beautiful third attempt. Great patience. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Juliana. Capping off a wonderful performance. And I know Coach John is just having a ball right now. His kids are crushing it today, like we said. Always fun being at meets with them. And we are going to get that bar loaded up to 127.5, 281 pounds for Tegan. All right, the bar is not loaded. Come on. Take a second to one more time, just thank our sponsors. We want to thank Stellar Shots Media for taking awesome videos and pictures of our lifters, setting up this live stream. Shout out to Gonzo's Barbell, McKendree Powerlifting, Illinois State University Powerlifting, Heartland University for hosting us. We're having a great day here today at Gonzo's Iron Nightmare. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the bar is loaded. Here comes Tegan, 281 pounds, final deadlift of the day. Let's see it here, Tegan. Yup, hips through. Judges say 3 white lights. Tegan ends her day on a positive note there. Finishing strong. Love to see that. Speaking of finishing strong, what we want to see Jalise do right here. Going to have 281 pounds. The bar is loaded for Jalise. Come on. Ah. It was fast off the ground, but just lost at that midpoint. Great fight from Jalise. Great performance all around today. We are taking that bar to 292 pounds for Abigail Warren, another lifter out of Better Through the Barbell. And the bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. You better get through it. Come on. Oh, Abigail. Too easy. Oh, judges say 2-1, a no lift. And I do believe that's going to be a ramping call. That is why she got the red lights. Unfortunate way to end the day, but still a great fight and a great performance overall from her. Great performance. The bar is loaded for Heather. She's got 314 here, 142.5 kilos. Locks it out fast. Do the judges like it? Unfortunately, no. It is a no lift. I believe it's going to be another ramping call that she received on her second attempt. But again, a great day, great performance overall. And Danielle is going to take that bar to 145 kilos, 320 pounds for her final deadlift of the day. Let's go here, Danielle. Come on. It's off the ground. She's going to lock that out. Yep. Nice and easy. That's a good lift for Danielle. She's very excited to be capping off her day on a positive note. Wonderful performance all around. And following Danielle, we're going to have Darlene. She'll be loading 155. She blew this off the ground on her second attempt, but unfortunately received a red on ramping call. So as long as she can be patient with those hips, I don't see any issue here. Go, Darlene. A personal favorite lifter of mine. He's so technically sound all the time, so consistent. Oh, yeah. No doubt on that one. Judges say, oh, 2-1, a no lift. And I do believe that was another ramping call. Again, an unfortunate way to end the day, but great performance from Darlene, showing great strength and execution all around. Here comes Mara Parkins to the bar. 157.5, 347 pounds. How to think about it. 347 here. Go, Mara. Finish strong. Judges say 2-1, a good lift. And Mara ends her day on a positive note. It's a great day for Mara. And following Mara, we will have Alice Lee. The final deadlift of Flight A for Alice Lee. This is 370 pounds. It's a huge deadlift for Alice here. Nice. Great patience from Alice there. 3 white lights and a good lift. Wonderful performance by Alice all day today. She's had a great meet. And we are going to roll right into Flight B deadlifts. Getting us kicked off with openers, we'll have Thomas Cook. Thomas will be opening at 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Thomas doing a little flex for the camera right there. That will surely be a good picture. Notice Jake in the back there from Stellar Shots. He does not miss. The best in the game, hands down. All right, the bar is loaded for Thomas. Go here, Thomas. Oh, blink and you'll miss it. That was fast, folks. It'll be a good lift for Thomas. Next up after Thomas, we're going to have Daniel Cook. Daniel's opening with 275. With John back there getting him hyped up, getting him ready to go for the platform. The bar is loaded for Daniel. Let's see Daniel Cook here. 275 pounds on the bar. Little resistance for Daniel. That's going to be a good lift. The bar is loaded for Luke. Luke McKinney taking that bar to 286 pounds. 130 kilos. Judges say that's a good lift for Luke. 2-1, a good lift. And up next, we are going to have Emery Gonzales, opening at 170 kilos, 375 pounds. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Emery is setting himself up for over a 400-pound pull, opening up this close. Sumo stance. Got long arm. He's a deadlifter. Oh, yeah. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift for Emery. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see close to a 400-pound pull on his second. Emery is what they would call a deadlift specialist for sure. And up next, we're going to have Joshua Ramirez. Josh is opening at 195 kilos. 430 pounds on the bar. Ooh, Josh does not have the correct socks. Pulling him up as high as he possibly can. I don't think they're going to be high enough, unfortunately. Okay, there appears to be a bit of confusion on the platform. Okay, so Josh does not have, it looks like Josh is going to go ahead and time out on that one, unfortunately. So what happened there, folks, is for the deadlift event, it is different than the bench and the squat because you have to have socks that go up to your knees to prevent any bleeding or skin getting on the bar. So if you have socks that don't quite go as high, then you unfortunately have to forfeit the attempt until you can get a pair that do go that high. So surely he'll run in the back and get a pair and be good to go by his second. Taking the same weight as Josh here, we've got Daniel Tubbs. 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Nice easy opener for Daniel there. All right, next up we've got Caleb Spilker, loading 205 kilos, 451 pounds. The bar is loaded for Caleb Spilker. Out of 9 for 9 powerlifting, coached by Jimmy Freeman, Missouri State Chair in the USAPL. Go, Caleb. Nice, easy opener for Caleb. Just say 3 white lights, and that will be a good lift. The bar is loaded to the same weight here, 451 for Braden Hutchings. Getting another conventional puller here. Nice. Very strong off the floor, strong at lockout, 2-1, a good lift. Next up to the platform, we're going to have Aaron Suarez Flores, opening at 215 kilos, 474 pounds. It appears Aaron has requested that the bar is brushed off. That is completely legal within the USAPL. Doesn't have to be a third attempt. If you want the bar brushed, you just ask. We will accommodate. All right, the bar is loaded for Aaron Suarez Flores for his opener deadlift, 474 pounds. Go, Aaron. Oh, yeah. So we call that actually a frog sumo. It's going to be a good lift. That he's got a sumo stance. It's obviously not a conventional, but it's not as wide as a typical sumo. More of like what you would picture a frog about to jump off of a branch. We call that the frog sumo. Kind of a narrow sumo, but works very well for some lifters. And in Aaron's case, definitely does work well for him. The bar is loaded for Kyle. Kyle Myron here, opening at 217.5 kilos. 480 pounds on the bar for the young lad. Another frog sumo. Nice. Nice easy opener. So just say 3 white lights, a good lift for Kyle. Excited to see Kyle and Aaron both end up over 500 pounds. Speaking of over 500 pounds, Aiden here is opening with 484. 220 kilos for Aiden Kimball. Aiden's had a rough go today with the commands. Luckily, on the deadlift, there's only one command, and that's the down. Go here, bud. Nice, easy opener. That's going to be a good lift for Aiden. Here's the 484. But now, no matter what, Aiden knows he's in the meet. He can kind of have some fun now and play around with his attempts. Doesn't have to be quite as conservative. All right, the bar is loaded for Vince. Vince is opening at 501 pounds. Oh, yeah. And these kids can deadlift. These kids can really deadlift here. It's going to be a good lift. All right, that is going to take us back to the top of the order. We will have Thomas Cook taking his second attempt deadlift at 80 kilograms, 176 pounds. All right, we got that bar nice and brushed down for him. We can kick off the final deadlifts of Flight B. Or excuse me, the second attempt deadlifts of Flight B. And that's going to be a good lift for Thomas. And following Thomas is going to be Daniel Cook, taking 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. The bar is loaded for Daniel. Yes, sir. A very clean pull. Oh, man, give Daniel over 300 for his third. He's at 292. He's so close. Give him that little 303. Let him chip it. That first deadlift over 300 pounds, man. You really feel like you're doing something at that point. Still remember that. The bar is loaded for Luke McKinney. Better through the barbell. He's got 137.5 kilos. 303 pounds. Let's go, Luke. And good to say 2-1, a good lift for Luke. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking that bar to 180 kilos, 397 pounds for Emery Gonzales. Just shy of 400 pounds for his second attempt. Go, Emery. Oh, yeah, that's easy money. 3 white lights, a good lift. 397 is easy money. Ooh, and it looks like they're going to go 190 for Emery on his third. That'll be a 420-pound deadlift. That will be exciting. In the meantime here, we've got Josh Ramirez taking his second at 195, 430 pounds. Stocks look high enough this time. Let's go here, Josh. And that looks about like an opener. Good to say 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up, we'll have Daniel Tubbs taking 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. All right, the bar is loaded for Daniel. Let's go, Daniel. Oh, yeah. Nice and controlled. That's going to be a good lift. 457. I'll be excited to see where they go for his third. Definitely got plenty left in the tank. Bar is loaded for Braden. 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Taking a 10-kilo jump off of his opener. Go here, bud. Oh, yeah. Drives through that one, locks it out. The judges like it. It's going to be a good lift for Braden. And next up, coming to the platform, we will have Caleb Spilker. The bar is loaded to 484 pounds for Caleb. Here we go, Caleb. Setting that hinge. Creating that big brace. Go, Caleb. Very nice second attempt. Good to say 2-1. That's going to be a good lift for Caleb. I think anything shy of 500 for his third is a crime. Not going to lie to you. All right, we've got Aaron Flores up next. He's taking 225 kilos, 496 pounds for his second attempt. And the bar is loaded for Aaron. Go, Aaron. And setting up that frog sumo. Oh, yeah. That's easy money for Aaron. It's going to be 3 white lights. Aaron's third should be well into the 500s at this point. That 496 moved well. Bar is loaded for Kyle. Got 501 pounds here, 227.5 kilos. Let's go here, Kyle. Yes. That's going to go 2-1. A good lift for Kyle. A very smooth 500 there. Kyle needs at least 520. 518, I believe, is the number there. 518 or 523. Bar's loaded here for Vince Bello. 530 pounds on the bar, 240 kilos. Up his sumo. Nice. Drives those hips in very smooth. And that's going to be a good lift for Vince. 530. Vince, you better go at least 550, brother. Got the same weight on the bar here, 240 for Aiden Kimball. And the bar is loaded. 530 pounds. Go here, Aiden. Go, Aiden. Oh, yeah. Very controlled. It's going to be a good lift for Aiden. Very smooth 530 for Aiden there. And we're going to take it once again back to the top of the flight for third attempt deadlifts in Flight B. Very shortly, we'll have Thomas Cook attempting 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Getting a quick brush on that bar. Again, getting all that excess chalk off so we don't have any grip slippage. Here we go, Thomas Cook. The bar is loaded, just shy of 200 pounds. Here we go, Thomas. Oh, that's easy money. That's money, dude. 2-1, a good lift for Daniel Cook. Daniel is cooking today. He's had a great performance all around. Youngest competitor in the meet. We love to see it. Following Thomas, we'll have older brother Daniel Cook here, 140 kilos, 308 pounds on the bar. Let's go here, Daniel. That's a solid third. Oh. That's going to be a no lift on a ramping call, unfortunately. Unfortunate way to end the day, but it's always a learning experience with these young kids. You know, they got long futures ahead of them in the sport. Hopefully we'll compete plenty more times. Got Luke McKinney coming to the bar now. 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Oh, yeah. Luke McKinney just pulled 315. That's a good lift. Great job, Luke. Way to cap off your day, man. Oh, boy. Coming up next here, we're going to have Emery Gonzales. Emery will be attempting a 190-kilo deadlift. 419 pounds. But we'll just call it 420 for good measure. Let's go, Emery. This young man is the Iron Nightmare. Let's see it. Come on, stay with it. Yes, sir. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Emery Gonzales. What a great performance, a great day for him. Love to see that. Great moment between him and Coach Gonzo, his father. The family affair out here, guys. Speaking of family here, we got Daniel Tubbs from the Better Through the Barbell family. He'll be attempting 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. You can smell the baby powder in the venue, guys. Let's see it, Daniel. Stay with it. Don't give up on it. Yes, sir. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift for Daniel. Daniel's had himself a great day, man. Love to see that. And again, Coach John's just on cloud 9 today. You love to see it. The bar is loaded for Braden Hutchings. 220 kilos, 484 pounds. Got a 5-kilo jump off of his second attempt. $215 moved well. See you here, Braden. Come on. Oh, just lost his brace off the floor. Not quite able to fight through that one. Great fight, though, and a great performance all day. Coming up next to the platform, we will have Joshua Ramirez. Joshua is jumping from a 430-pound second attempt to 501 pounds. Huge jump here. But I believe he did miss his first attempt due to not having the correct deadlift socks. Kind of got to make up some ground here. The bar is loaded for Josh. Oh, man, he's got to pull really hard here. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, Josh. Stay with it. Oh, gets it to his knees. Not quite able to lock out. What a great effort from Josh. Oh, man. See them brace right there in front of the camera. A great performance from Josh today. And with that, we're going to keep the weight right there at 501 pounds for Caleb Spilker. The bar is loaded for Caleb. His final lift of the day here. Gotta leave it all out there here. Setting it up. It's that hinge. Go, Caleb. Come on, stay with it. Oh, lost his grip. Man, it was moving too. That's very unfortunate, but a great effort from Caleb. Great performance all day. Again, that bar was moving. Just seemed like he started to lose his grip at about halfway up. All right, with that, we're going to take that bar to 512 pounds, 232.5 kilos for Kyle Myron out of Gonzo's Barbell. Let's go here, Kyle. Final lift of the day here for him. Come on, Kyle. Fast off the ground, locks it out. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Kyle. And a great performance all day. And the bar is loaded for Aaron Suarez Flores. 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. Final lift of the day here. 496 moved well. Let's see it, Aaron. Stay with that. Come on. Oh, not quite able to get the hips through. Great effort from Aaron. Great fight. He left it all out there, man. Not much more you can ask for. And now we're going to take that bar up to 255 kilos. 562 pounds for Vince Bello. Let's go here, Vince. His final lift of the day, 562 pounds. Setting it up. Let's go, Vince. Stay with it. Oh, come on, man. That's too easy. Good to say it's a good lift, and Vince caps off a great performance. Great day for the young lifter. And we're going to keep the bar right there at 255 for Aiden Kimball. $220 moved well, $240 moved better. $255 should be in the cards here for Aiden. Let's go, Aiden. Finish strong here. That's that grip. Go get it. Come on. He's got it. Judges say 3 white lights. It's going to be a good lift for Aiden. And he did struggle a little bit with commands on squat and bench, but he sure made up that ground on deadlift. Coming away with a very nice performance on the day. And with that, we will take it to the start of Flight C deadlifts. Going to get that bar loaded to 135 kilos, 297 pounds for Brian Stroh. Get that bar brushed off for him. And the bar is loaded for Brian Stroh. 297-pound opener. A nice, easy opener there for Brian. Going to be 3 white lights, a good lift. All right, here comes Roman Stevens to the platform. Taking the same weight here, 297. Nice easy opener for Roman. And we're taking that bar up to 180 kilos, 397 pounds. We're adding a whole 100 pounds on that bar. And the bar is loaded for Noah. Very smooth from Noah. I'd say 3 white lights. Next up, Ivan Barris is going to get that bar loaded up to 185, 408 pounds for his opening deadlift. And it appears Ivan is requesting that we get a brush on that bar. The bar is loaded for Ivan. Setting up that sumo stance. That's going to be a very easy opener there for Ivan. 3 white lights. Next up, Stephen Kemp is going to take that bar to 187.5, 413 pounds. Oh yeah, Stephen the forklift, hoisting 413 pounds like it's nothing. And that will be a good lift. Next up to the platform is going to be Austin Evans. He is going to be opening at 430 pounds, 195 kilos. The bar is loaded for Austin. Go here, Austin. Very speedy opener there for Austin. Going to be a good lift. Handled by Coach Tibbs out of Gonzo's barbell. Right, the bar is loaded for Jacob Back. Coming back to the platform for a 205 kilo opener, 452 pounds. Oh yeah. Jacob is meant to deadlift. That's going to be a good lift. All right. Here we've got Jackson Edwards coming to the platform. $207.5 kilos. A little bit sticky at the top. That's a good opener. Can be a good lift for Jackson. Notice our men's and women's top 10 on the screen. And here comes Timothy Callahan. Got 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. And that's going to be a good lift for Timothy. And up next, following Timothy, we've got Timothy. He's opening at 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. The bar is loaded for Timothy Walters. It's going to be a good lift for Timothy. Nice smooth opener at 501. And following Timothy, we've got Sean Archer. Sean will be opening at 230 kilos, 507 pounds. The bar is loaded for Sean. Setting up that wide sumo. Nice and snappy. Easy opener at 507 for Sean. Going to be a good lift. And following Sean, we've got Logan Jackson. Logan will be opening at 523 pounds. And the bar is loaded. Nice, easy opener there for Logan. And that's going to be a good lift. Logan is having a great meet today. Went away with 265 or 255 on squat, 165 on bench, and we'll see what he pulls. Just smoked 501. And that takes us back to the top of the order. We've got Brian Stroh attempting a 314-pound deadlift. All right, the bar is loaded for Brian. Come on, Brian. Those hips through. Yes, sir. Beautiful second attempt for Brian. Going to go 2-1, a good lift. Coming up next to the platform, we're going to have Roman Stevens. Roman will be taking 336 pounds. Making a 40-pound jump off his opener here. It's a pretty large jump, but usually with deadlift, it pans out pretty nicely. And it does. Roman smokes that one. That's going to be a good lift. And Roman is now 8 for 8 on the day. And following him, we will have Noah Turnquist. Noah's going to be attempting a 190-kilo deadlift, 420 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Noah. Setting that grip, big brace. Hips through. Oh, yeah. That was very smooth. Be a good lift for Steven. I think he's got at least another 10 in him. He made a 10-kilo jump from his opener. I say he's got at least another 10. And speaking of that other 10, we've got that even 200 kilos for Steven Kemp, 441 pounds. Nice. A little turbulent in the middle, but he fights right through it. 3 white lights. Going to keep the weight right there at 200 keys for Ivan Barris. The bar is loaded for Ivan. 441 pounds. Second attempt. Go here, Ivan. Setting up that wide sumo. I think he tried to fly away there. Oh, yeah. Gonna be a good lift for Ivan. He's 2 for 2 on the dead. Both of his first 2 attempts moving very well. Next up, we got Austin Evans taking 451 pounds. And tack on an extra 5 kilos. The bar is loaded for Austin. Go here, Austin. Hips through. Yes, sir. That's money. Judges say 3 white lights going to be a good lift. All right, the bar is loaded for Jacob Back. Got 215 kilos, 474 pounds. 10-kilo jump off his opener. Nice. A good lift for Jacob, no doubt about it. Following Jacob, we will have Jackson Edwards. Jackson's got 480 pounds on the bar, 217 and a half. That's unfortunately going to be a no lift for Jackson, but a great effort and a great performance all day from him. You can go home knowing he left it all out there on the platform. The bar is loaded for Timothy. He's got 220, 484 pounds. Let's go, Timmy. Easy money. Gonna go 2-1, a good lift for Timothy. Here we've got Sean Archer. We're taking 237 and a half, 523 pounds. The bar is loaded for Sean. Beautiful second attempt. Looked like an opener from Sean. That's going to be a good lift, 3 white lights. I believe I just heard him say that was a PR, too. It was very easy if it was. Either way, congratulations on the new PR, man. It won't be there for long, brother. Got one more attempt. Here goes Timothy Walters. Same weight, 523. Good from Timothy. 3 white lights, a good lift. We're loading that bar up to 250 kilos, 551 pounds for Logan Jackson. The bar is loaded. Here we go, Logan. Logan out of Gonzo's barbell. Nice. Good to say that is a good lift for Logan. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, we're back at the top of the order for the last time today. These are the final deadlifts of the 2025 Gonzo's Iron Nightmare here in Bloomington, Illinois. We've got Brian Stroh, 145 kilos, 320 pounds. Here we go. All right, we got Brian on the platform here. 320 pounds. 2.5 kilo jump. Let's go, Brian. Beautiful third attempt. Judges say, oh man, unfortunately going to go 2-1, a no lift. And I believe the call there was soft knees. So you got to have your hips, knees, and shoulders all locked out in unison. Unfortunately, his knees were a little bit soft there, and he got called on it. But great day for Brian. Performed well all day. Right now, we've got Roman Stevens on the platform. 413 pounds. Excuse me, that's a 6, not an 8. Got 167 here on the bar. 370 pounds. Let's go, Roman. Oh, he lost his belt. No. No, he got his brace, pulled his slack, and when he went to drive his hips, his belt unlatched. That is so unfortunate, man. Yeah, that's unfortunately going to have to be a no lift. Yeah, that's just extremely unfortunate that the belt had to come undone like that, but unfortunately that's a game we play, and we got to play the game by the rules. But I'll tell you what, man, Roman had a great day today. He went 8 for 9. I'm going to call it 8 for 8. He didn't even really attempt that last pull. Didn't really get to with the belt. But he had a great day. He's a phenomenal young lifter. I really do hope he keeps with it. All right, we've got the bar loaded for Noah. Noah Turnquist, 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Grip. There we go. Oh, that's easy money, dude. That's going to be a good lift. Noah just did his 2 last warm-ups and his opener out there. But great performance today for Noah. And following Noah, we've got Stephen Kemp. He'll be attempting 205 here, 451 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Stephen. Go here, Stephen. The most geometric beard in the entire meet. Stephen Kemp. Rips it off the floor. To the knees. He's going to lock that out, folks. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. And a great performance on the day. Giving that bar a quick brush down before we have Ivan Barris up on the platform. And the bar is loaded for Ivan. Go here, Ivan. All right. Sumo setup. And fly away. Go. Go, Ivan. That's easy money. Judges say 3 white lights, and that's a good lift for Ivan. Getting hyped right there in front of the camera. And he had a great day today. I would be hyped too if I was him. Ended it off in a good way too. Hopefully that was a PR for him. All right, the bar is loaded for Austin Evans. He's got 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Coach Tibbs is right there behind him. Come here, bud. Yes, sir. And he locks that one out. Judges say, unfortunately, a no lift. Got him on ramping there. Saw at the top, he got stuck on his quads. Kind of gave it a little shimmy up. That is against the rule book. We call that ramping. But a great fight regardless, and a great performance today. And the bar is loaded for Jackson Edwards. He's got 217 and a half. Trying to get redemption on that second attempt. Go here, Jackson. Yes, sir. Stay with it. Stay with it. Just past the knees and can't quite lock it out. But great fight. Great performance today from Jackson Edwards. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Got Jacob back. 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Come on, locks it out. Yes, sir. That's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, the bar is loaded for Timothy. He's got 501 pounds on the bar here. 227 and a half kilos. He sets that belt. Come on, Timothy. Oh. He's going to get it up, man. Yes, sir. I love that. I love that. That might not have been comp standard or even close, but he said, I'm going to pull this weight no matter what. Yeah, I do believe there was both downward motion and ramping on that call, but still props to Timothy. He said, I'm just going to pick this up and I'm going to lock it out, whether you like it or not. And I respect it. But yes, it is unfortunately going to have to be a no lift. All right, the bar is loaded here from Mr. Archer. Sean Archer, he's got 562 pounds, 255 kilos on the bar. Oh, dude. That was easy. That's a good lift for Sean. We've only got 2 deadlifts left in the entire meet, folks. If you've been with us this long, we appreciate you. Got 2 more deadlifts in the meet. The bar's loaded here for Timothy Walters. Let's go here, Timothy. That's his grip. Big brace. Heavy hips. Yes, sir. Timothy's going to lock that out. Do the judges like it? Unfortunately, that's going to go 2-1, a no lift. Potentially on soft knees. I believe that call was soft knees on that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the final deadlift of the 2025 USAPL Gonzo's Iron Nightmare. We got Logan Jackson with 262 kilos on the bar. That's 578 pounds, the final and heaviest lift of the day. Let's see it, Logan. The bar is loaded, and here comes Logan. Crowd's on their feet. Let's see it here, brother. Oh, dude, and it's easy. Very fast lockout, judges say. Unfortunately, that's going to go 2-1, a no lift. I believe that's going to be a ramping call on that one as well. But ladies and gentlemen, with that is going to round out the 2025 USAPL Gonzo's Iron Nightmare. We want to thank Stellar Shots Media. We want to thank Heartland Community College, McKendree University, Illinois State University Powerlifting for helping make this event possible. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll catch you on the next one.